Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. My name is Thionis, and I will be taking care of you today. What is going on? How we all doing? Oh, welcome. Bro, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? How we all doing today? We gotta change some stuff before we get into here. How we all doing? How we enjoying the weekend? Got a little caught up today. So a little bit late start, but hey, we're here. That's all that matters. We're gonna do some gaming. Figure out how we doing this. I've been struggling with creating some stuff, and I'm a much better gamer than I am at creating pictures. All right, there we go. Yeah, so how we all doing? You guys enjoying this rainy Saturday on Minecraft? Not raining outside, but it is raining outside. Oh man, so let's see what we got going on here. What do we got? Take a nice little sip of the goods, and let's get into it. So, haven't really been able to do much this week. Being weekends are stream time, I don't have that much time during the week. Weekdays, especially with Christmas right around the corner. We've been progressing. We have been progressing, trying each day, each stream, get closer and closer to this orange, glowy star. The ATM star. And we're there. We're pretty close. We have a lot of stuff and a lot of things. But for some reason, we latched on. Where are we? What are we trying to get here? We latched on to an item. I guess it was this. Yeah, so for some reason, I was going through, I think it was last weekend. I was just kind of clicking on the ATM star, and I was going through all the stuff that I needed. How close I was, and there's a couple things where I just need like 1 or 2 items. And they were good. And I don't know, for some reason, I clicked on an item and I just started going for it. So I made little reactor here. Extreme reactor. We're going to the quest book little by little, like an hour, maybe a day throughout the week. And this is what we got. This is what we've achieved. This is what we've achieved. So we started off with our base 3x3 reactor, inputting a little, what is it, uranium? Yeah, uranium, outputting cyanite. Right? So we started off with a 3x3. It was taking forever for it to produce, so I upgraded to a 5x5, and it started producing cyanite, because that's what I needed. And I'm like, oh, cool, let's get cyanite. Let's make the cyanite bee. Perfect. Right? That was my goal. I'm like, cyanite bee. Cyanite. And I didn't realize, I was like, oh my god. There's a seed. There's a cyanite seed as well. So I went through all of this. Lo and behold, 2 million cyanite essence. I already have it. So I must have gotten this as a quest reward. And I didn't even realize it. So I went through all this, upgraded the reactor, was like, why is this taking so long? Like, trying to figure stuff out, Googling. I'm like, is it really just that slow? So yeah, it is very slow. So, and you can't speed it up, like you can't time wand it. So yeah, so I did that. Made our little 5x5, got our cyanite, and then we were able to make our the reprocessor, which that was the next tier, which that gives you like the plutonium, which then that's as far as I got. So I made this. I was getting to the plutonium, which makes the lutecrite. What in the world? Yeah, it's just that. Oh, actually, I have the plutonium and the lutecrite. They're automated right now. Yeah, they're automated. So that's as far as I got. So I got those 3 done, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should make the bees. And I just got some of the bees, the radioactive bees, to squash for the cyanite bee, because I need to squash the cyanite bee, make a plutonium bee. I was like, if this is automated, why do I need it? This is what I was thinking. This is what I was thinking, right? Drabby Grim. Drabby Grim. Welcome. We need the next part. Where is this? This. Ridiculite. Absolutely ridiculous. So far everything has been water. So the plutonium and the whatever was the next one, I already forgot, was water. Right? You have water. But this is only receiving water. So now my next thing was like, okay, so do I make a whole nother... Is it a reprocessor? That's a fluidizer. But isn't a fluidizer a reprocessor? Well, regardless, I was like, I'm going to need that liquid. This magentite to make... Oh, this is liquid cyanite. Oh, this is not water. So I actually don't have lutecrite. Ah, so I've never made it. So, okay, I lied. So I don't have this because this is liquid cyanite in a reprocessor. So this is what I was thinking about getting the bees. So the plutonium is water. And this was the weird thing. I was struggling with the electric blast furnace and getting an item into an item port and the liquid into a liquid port. And I was struggling with it over there. So I don't even think I'm going to try to do it here. So over there, I just avoided even automating it. And I made multiple blast furnaces just to say, you know what? This one has this liquid in it. This one has this liquid in it. Don't got to worry about it. Hey, what is going on? How we doing? Just explaining. I'm explaining that right now. I'm explaining the agenda. Working on these extreme reactors and the plan of attack for the day. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna make a few of these reactors. The reprocessors or whatever I'm gonna need. I got some room. Yeah, the hype. Yeah, just got that. I'm glad you found it. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna do that. There's definitely a way around it, right? There's definitely a way around it, but I'm gonna have to make the liquids, and then I will have to get those specific liquids into whatever reactor machine needs it, right? Like this is just water, but this was water for the plutonium. But if I make the plutonium B, I'll never need plutonium again. So that's kind of what I was working on. That's like my thought process. If I can just make one, hand make one, that I will never need it again. So technically, I can remove water and just make this one the next one up, right? Like I can make this one liquid cyanide type of deal. So I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's what we're gonna do. Instead of having, 7 of these, because there's the cyanite, then there's the reticulite, then nanite. I don't know. Ionite? Ionite? I don't know. Whatever. That's probably what we're gonna do. We're gonna make the bees. We're gonna go out. It might be a little bit longer. I could just automate each one, but then we'll have unlimited, crazy unlimited of whatever I'm gonna need, material-wise, for these extreme reactors, and we'll also save processing time. So let's take a little nap. Little nappy nap. Hey, happy Saturday. What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Take a little nappy nap. Yes, that's pretty much what we got going on. How's everybody doing? How's it? Kyle's doing good? Hey, the 20 stream streak. Oh, let's get a little round of applause. The 20 streams in a row. Holy moly. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you're the king. And even Graham agrees. Graham agrees. Oh, Rainbow. Kyle agrees. And, where's all my villagers? Uh-oh. Oh, alright. Oh, they're in a hole. Hold on. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, I blocked this one off. Yeah. I hear them. Yep. Alright, what do we got? What? Alright. There's... They're all here. Eugene? We got Eugene. We got Philip. Alright, hold on. Eugene? Come on, dude. Philip? And a cow? Philip? Cornelius? And Bald Chris. And, oh, George! Oh, they were all in here. Hey, man. If that's what you guys want to do, that's on you. If you guys want to do that, that's on you, but that's... You know what? What happens in the Minecraft hole stays there. Oh, God. Alright, well... Oh, you know, it's funny. I was actually walking around and I'm talking and I'm like, it's awfully quiet. So that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. These guys are crazy. George is normally the troublemaker. Yeah, honestly, I think I blame Bald Chris as well. It's normally George. He's normally the troublemaker, but... Where is he? Where is he? Oh, is this him? Yep. The gunsmith, Bald Chris. Ay, ay, ay. These guys are crazy. And this is exactly why I got them, because we need a little craziness, right? Cheers to the craziness. And we got some coffee. All right, let's, it's a nice coffee. Now we're we got the haste and the speed. We're caffeinated. Let's go. Okay, so now that we these guys they're just gonna fall in that hole again. I've been slowly, like, a lot of times they fall in this hole. Yeah. He almost did it. And that's because Philip is a fisherman to this barrel for some reason. I keep putting him over there and he keeps coming all the way over here. So he's 100% gonna fall into this. I guess what I could do is just... I wonder how much the quantum entangler transfers. Because these are 1,000,000. That's why I'm using these cables. And not the other energy cables. What is mechanisms cables? Do I have mechanism cables? Energy? Oh, it's probably ultimate, right? Ultimate. Let's see. Capacity is 3 million. Capacity is 3 million per tick. That would be actually very nice if these were 3 million. Oh, but then I'm going to have to redo my whole power network. That would be really nice. And then you also couldn't walk through them. Which is good and bad, right? Like these are cool. I like the power cables because you can walk through them, but you can also fall into the holes, and that's what these villagers are doing. So I could see the transfer rate of the quantum entangle porter and put it on the bottom, so that's blocked. This is what I've been having to do. I've been having to put. I don't know. We'll figure this out. He's gonna get caught. It's all right. But over here. Oh my god, the cow! I forgot about the cow. There you go, bud. I swear, if you go right back in it, I was like, you're gonna stay there, or you're turning into dinner. You stay away. All right. I don't even know why. Like these don't need to be here. These are so minuscule at this point. This as well, but this was coming from the reactor, which is like absolutely nothing. Yeah, 47. So nothing. So that was kind of just going into there and then coming to over here. But yeah, well, whatever. If they want to get stuck in the holes, they can do it, all right? But as of right now, we are going to make our plutonium B, which we need a cyanide B spawn egg. Cyanide Bs, we need to feed radioactive B, cyanide blocks. Okay, so let's do that, shall we? Let's do that. Yeah, I can't believe that all my villagers were just in a hole chilling. How does that even happen? Why does that even happen? They're like, you know what? We're gonna chill here. He'll never know. He'll never know. Oh, I should be capturing these as I'm doing this, but we're committed. I'm just gonna make them all. I don't really care. And now we get them. Got our cyanide bees. Unfortunately, they have a very short lifespan. Because, they're going into the bee squasher. Get our Game Boy. That's funny. That was really funny. Oh my god, we have a cyanide bee in here, and it's not... Oh, that's when I realized. This is when I realized that... So I made the bee, and then I realized I had the essence. So technically, I could take this guy out. Oh wait, I could just do that, right? No. Whatever. Whatevs. Where is he? We need you. We don't need you. Let's put you back. Perfect. Yeah, so, and then we got this B. This is also what we did. I think we literally got off stream. I think the next day we went into the nether. We needed like 1 or 2 ore. We found it like within 3 minutes. So now we got that B. How's our oil doing? Yep, 0. Thank God we have 2 million honey. I should just keep putting like fluid drawers to see how much honey I could actually make from this. Crazy. Yeah, so our crude oil is being made. We have a lot of it being made, but it's all being sucked away. What in the world? What in tarnation is going on here? Nothing. Okay. It's just a little, I guess, mistake when I was putting wires on. Get these out of here. Perfect. Okay. So, let's go make our, get our DNA. We got bottles. We got 9 bottles. Graham also says, remind yourself, you need bottles. Bottle. Nice. Almost 10 million bottles. Beautiful. Put that back. Oops. Look at this. 202 million redstone. Look how fast it's going up. The witches and the mob spawn. Insane. And look at the essence. Holy moly. Wow. Crazy. Absolutely. Oh. Nice. We got a couple extra scrolls. Cool. We've been waiting on those. The Wololo. Wololo? Hold on. We're, doing a bunch of things at once. Remove the Wololo. We got a Blaze Storm. How's our Wither ones doing? Okay. Not horrible. What was that? That's Blaze Storm? Blaze Storm. Alright. Blaze Storm. Blaze Storm. So pretty much what I did, here is my mob farm. Well, one of them. This is the OG mob farm. With the... This is like the cursed earth, or whatever it's called. From the egg. The egg. What is it called? Mob. Yeah. Rotten egg. Yeah, it creates a rotten egg. Yeah. Ooh, golden egg. What's a golden egg do? Delightful dirt. Oh, is that like neutral mobs? Whatever. I might check that out just to see what that's all about. But, yeah, so this was the OG mob farm to get our base materials early on. And this has a chance to drop scrolls. And the scrolls I was just picking random, like, level 1 scrolls. Because I'm going to need ink. Legendary ink. Which is made from, epic ink. Which is made from rare ink. Which is made from uncommon ink. So... That's why we put a random couple scrolls on here. Just to be like, alright, we're going to start accumulating level 1, level 2 scrolls. We have level 1, 2, 3, and 4 Wither scrolls being accumulated because we need level 10 Wither scrolls for the ATM star. So we're just slowly accumulating some scrolls. And we need some more room. That's crazy. Our drawer, look at this, 170 million maxed out. I put a single. I'm gonna put this one up. I'm gonna put netherite upgrades on this to see how much redstone that we can get. Wild, absolutely wild. I didn't think those witches would be spawning that fast. It's always one. Always one draw. One's probably gonna be a pain. Let's see. Yep. Oh man, you're about to just not go there. Aha! Never mind. I'm great at drawer placement. Said nobody ever. Alright, now we can link. Bing, 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 bing. Now I got a couple more drawers here. Perfect. And now we will add some of those. Oh wait, what was those? These were the black hole. Black hole. Remove. Cool. Okay. So, yeah, so pretty much all I did was with this, I just took a random couple scrolls, I put them on, and I put a blacklist on my pipe. So it would keep them in my barrel here and not be trashed. Right? Because it loops through, comes back here. First thing it does, it goes into the drawer system. Then if it can't go into the drawer, it goes into the salvaging table, which is then broken up into all the Thionis gem stuff. And then if not, it goes into the trash can. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it works. And then this mob farm doesn't find any scrolls whatsoever. So, yeah. Nope. See? Someone's missing. Someone's missing. And it's probably the fisherman. Probably the... Philip, my man. I swear. Sorry. I didn't mean to jump on your head, Eugene. Or your stomach, or whatever I just landed on. Thought they might have fallen in. Herbert. Herbert has awoken. All right. All right. We are doing a bunch of random stuff at this point. All right, so let's go back over here to the original thing, what we were doing. Squash these bees. Get the cyanite DNA. Cyanite bee DNA. So we can make a cyanite spawn egg to then make a plutonium spawn egg. And then we can get rid of the water in the one reprocessor. Okay. Got two. Yep. Got two of them. Perfect. We just need one for the moment. Anyways. Need one honey treat. Yeah, before I actually made a mistake and I made a bunch of... I made a radioactive bee spawn egg and a bunch of the radioactive bee DNA, and I was like, wait, why did I squish these? I didn't need to squish these. I needed to do the cyanide bees. So, we made a little whoopsie. But, 'tis fine. Alright. So now we got our cyanide spawn bee. And that is cyanide just in the reprocessor. Cyanide B in the reprocessor. Items are up here. And then... Oh. I was so slow. Egg. Alright, we got plutonium B. Beautiful. And now plutonium. I would imagine it needs a block, right? Yeah, plutonium block. Which, would you look at that? It's actually really cool, like having this, like automated doing this. But it's the whole fluid and item thing is just really wonky, and I got to figure out a really good way to do it. Right? Right, cow? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, let's put... I guess we could just load up over here, right? Mr. Allen the Sage. All right, plutonium. We'll put plutonium. That is very blue. That is a very blue block. And we'll do a little of this. Bing. There it is. I was like, wait a second. And we need more room. Oh, no. Not. We will need more room. Alright, so now we have unlimited plutonium. Plutonium. Let's get it all out of here. Make sure it's in the drawer system and not in my ME system. And there. Okay, so I guess we don't need you anymore. Perfect. Okay. So now, let's move on to the next part here. We don't need plutonium anymore. Why are you sitting here, buddy? Oh, I don't know why this keeps happening. The other day, this actually, for some reason, maybe it's teleporting too fast or something, but the time crystals are getting stuck, and it's not like this blue crystal made it through overworld. Like it made a full cycle right here. It got teleported, and it's here. That's like, so something is slightly messed up, or it has just no power. Because why is this over here? Why is this over here? Okay. Well, maybe that's why. What the heck? When did I do that? Alright, well, I didn't just say that, so don't listen to what I just said. Hold on. Side quest. Let's go to Unobtainium Miner. Oh, never mind. It's working. Well, why did I do that? I remember being over there. I remember messing around. Oh, maybe I moved it purposely out of the way because it was teleporting it. I think that's why. Okay. I mean, it's not like we were running out of time crystals anytime soon. We got 51,000. And, this is just not always going, so we have literally unlimited time fluid. But yeah, okay, so let's get you out of here. Sorry, Sink. We love you. We love our sinks. Now, void all fluids. Sick. That's great. Love how we can do that. Very convenient. Okay, so Ludicrite. We're on Ludicrite right now, which is plutonium and liquid cyanite. So we need liquid cyanite. And this is going to go in a fluidizer, which we haven't made yet. Which, this is what we were in the process of making. Aha! Okay, so we have to make a fluidizer, right? Yeah. Bing, bing, bing. All right, so let's read some stuff here. The fluidizer, multi-block, 3x3x3, just like the other multi-blocks. The frame will need to be made out of casings, while the facings can be made out of glass. Perfect. You want to get fluids. If you want to get your hands on the product, the fluidizer makes, okay. That was weird wording. You'll need an output port. The fluidizer will need power. So power port. I already have all this stuff. Okay. Fluidizer can operate in one of 3 modes. Solid to fluid, combining 2 solids into a fluid, or combining 2 fluids into a new fluid. It all depends on the type of injectors you use. For example, if you want to convert plutonium into a fluid, you can use 1 solid injector. You want to combine 2 solids together. You want to combine 2 solids into something new. You'll build a multi-block with 2 solid injectors. So I wonder if we can just put the 2 injectors, or does it have to be 1? We'll find out. If you want to combine 2 fluids, you'll use 2 fluid injectors. So I may or may not need multiple of these. Yeah. Yeah, for example, you want to convert magentite into a fluid in the fluidizer, then send it to a reprocessor. All right, so we'll see how it works. And I think there's bees. Like, all of these have bees along the way. I'm trying to make the ludicrite, which has a bee. Right? And this is, yeah, spawn egg, so ludicrite. And this is probably, yeah, plutonium, so I'm going to need to do a lot of bee squashing. Then I won't ever have to really use these machines once I get the bees. So it's like one step further, but I'm going to go the bee route, right? Okay, so we need fluidizer stuff. Fluidizer. Casing. I don't know, 40? 44. Ooh, that's me. All right, so here, 1, 2, 3. That's pretty nice. What we want. Oh, I wish this base was 1 bigger, or I move this over 1. Oh, that would have been perfect. It's going to need power on the back, so we're going to need it to be 1 step forward, which kind of stinks. Something like that. Now the controller. Power port. And then fluid. Can these... Can they go in the corners? Let's see. See how this works. A lot of times they can't go in the corners. But we'll find out. And output. Nice. Middle. Does it need a middle? We'll find out. Yeah, and this is something I've also... Whoops. We don't want that there. This is also something I've never made, so this is all brand new. Yeah, it's probably because I can't put these on the corners. So let's put... It was a fluid first, right? That was an item. Want item? Hmm. Let's see here. What did I miss? Does the center need to be open? Ah. Center needs to be open. Okay, so now, let's test it. Can we indeed do this? No. Okay, yeah. I figured. A lot of these reactors, you can't put stuff in the corners. They have to be in the middle. This was solid. Bing. Cool. That's fine. It's small enough. We can make a couple. What the drunk? What the drunk? The feeble. Okay. So cyanide. On. Neop. Neop. Cool. Alright. So for this... Yeah, let's see if we can put it in a drawer. Our handy-dandy, trusty drawer. Handy-dandy notebook. Oh, alright. Well, it's going. That's a good. Probably don't need a lot of this, but hey. So yeah, one gives 1,000, right? Yeah. So let's let that go. Honestly, we'll probably fill this up. We'll just throw like 2-3 stacks in there. But now we have liquid cyanide. So actually, no, I'm not gonna need that much because I'm making the bees. I was saying I could just loop, you know, crafter, put the cyanide. Like in a perfect world, this would be the number 2 machine. The fluidizer would be number 2 machine, and then the reprocessor would be the number 3 machine, so they could all just go right into each other. But we're not taking anything apart. Okay, so we have this, and that's going to go into here. How much can it hold? Only 4,000? Oh, whatever. We want some right now. I'm going to throw you in here. Okay. Okay, 5,000. Put you back. There you go. What the drunk? What the drunk? Okay, so, and that was the plutonium, I believe, to make, yep, plutonium. We'll make some of you. Put you up there. Now, oh, shoom, shoom. Oh, I was about to say, like, why isn't it, nothing is changing? No, it was going down. Alright, we'll get like a stack of you, I guess. We'll just use all whatever we got in here. It's a little weird how it doesn't move. Like it doesn't update while you're in the screen. It's funny. Yeah, little bugs here and there in these mod packs. Nothing crazy. That's not game breaking. Okay. That's Lenny. You know what? He's got a cool name. Lenny. Oh, he disappear? Lenny! No, he disappeared. You lucked out this time, Lenny. Okay. Probably a full stack. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Put you back. All right. Perfect. So now we will have Ludocrite. And now we need a Ridiculite. But Ludocrite, hold on, wait a minute, is a B. Is a B, 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 B. Let's go make our B, B, B. Let's go make our block. Ludocrite is the block. Interesting. Very interesting. Make a Ludocrite block. You need an end crystal. Well, alright. We'll put you in here. That's where the B is going. Wow, that is very vibrant. Don't you think, Kyle? I said, don't you think, Kyle? Okay, thanks. I said. Okay, we're working on you. And we were just start. Oh yeah, we just started Evilcraft. Not even. This is as far as we got. All right, we need the bees. We need B, 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 B. B, 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 B. So we're gonna need a lot of these. Right, because this is from plutonium B, which is from cyanide B, which is from radioactive B. So, let's get some Poppy. Good thing we don't have a lot of those. And that was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, oh, we have a DNA in here. Cyanide, perfect. Get our cyanide. Perfect, you're all good. Bing, put you in here. Now we have our cyanide on B. Cyanide. So cyanide goes in over here. Was it water? No, cyanide. Yeah, this one was water. Ugh. Ugh. You know what I'm saying? If I just had this, then you probably should just make multiple of these just to have, so it's more convenient. But we'll put you here. Gonna need to put water. After I just put my sink away. Gosh. Gosh darn. Void all fluids. Sink. Huh. Aha. I got it. All right, so before we move further, these will probably... The plutonium makes this one. This one then makes that one. That one then makes this one. And that's the last one. Right? So, we need a bunch. So what I should do right now, go make a few. All right, so I'm getting the Luda. We're making this. So that's one. We already have, so 1, 2. Just 2 more? Just 2 more. So let's go make 2 more real quick. That way we don't got to keep putting our fluids back and forth. Bear. The Dragonborn. Alright, radioactive. 15 of them. Could be plenty. Alright, cyanite. Perfect. Now, let's get our Game Boy. Go in here. Bing, bing, bing. Bing. You know, there is a bee catcher. I could make that. Make my life way easier. Oh! Oh! Don't make any mistakes like that. Come back. Yeah. Radioactive bee. Radioactive. Okay. We got all cyanites. Use our Game Boy. And... Sorry, cyanide bees. Wow, I can't wait to have the wasted radio. Oh! Hold up. Hold on, wait a second. Coffee! There we go. I stopped. How did I... How did I stop this? They should be going simultaneously, but I stopped this. I was making polonium, and I needed plutonium. We got that. That's good. Dirt. Ah, that's better. Yeah, why are you... I forgot what I did over here just to stop this. Or maybe it's just not going. It gets powered by the sun. Oh, whatever. We don't really need it at the moment, and we have a bunch of it. Sorry, I just remembered about that. Coffee. Oh, I drink so much coffee in this game. Hashtag coffee. Coffee life. Guys, you guys coffee or tea drinkers? I actually am not a fan of coffee. I know, it's a crime. It's a crime at this day and age. I only drink very non-coffee flavored coffee. 'Cause I'm weird. No, it is. Coffee is definitely superior. I get it. I understand. That's what I'm saying. It's a crime. If you don't like coffee... Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that. I probably just got canceled. What do you think, George? Valid argument. Valid argument. I don't know if you understood that, but George said some stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe one day my taste buds would be like, you know what? You do like this. One, two, three, four. We'll just make 4 of these. Because we got them. And there we go. We got 4 cyanite. Sionites. Put you in here. Boom. All right. And now we are good. Blue plutonium. 5. That's plenty. Get rid of this sink. Bald Chris. Yeah, tea's a little British, huh? Sounds pretty British. Fluxite. Oh god, there might be more bees I don't know about. I don't know. There's definitely bees I don't know about, but for the extreme reactors, boy. All right, so we needed cyanite for this. Oh. Plutonium B with the cyanite. Oh. Oh. It was, oh god, it was already in my inventory. I'm blind. All right, so we need, honestly, all of these. But we have the plutonium. We needed at least 1, 2, 3, right? So 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. Oh, is there still water? Oh, that's why. Let's say hello. All right. Now we have the ludocrite. Ludicrite. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get out of here. Well, let's go get some of this and some of this. Put you in your home, your forever home. It is nighttime, so it might not work. It do be nighttime. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Wrong way. And Luda. Boom. Alright, so now we're definitely going to need more. We're going to need more room, right? Better room. Oh, we'll put 4 more up there. What is an iron golem doing all the way over here? What's up, dude? You're injured. Why are you injured? Are you fighting stuff? Look, there's a creeper over here. Look, go get him. Here we have bamboo creeper in the wild. As he sits there and he looks at the photographer. Oh. He then begins to walk circles around one of the villages, around the hired help. In this documentary, we discover just what the bamboo creepers don't like. And indeed, the one thing that we already knew that they do not like was the kitty slippers. And if we get closer, he just runs. I'm gonna run him into the iron golem, see what happens. This is a test. This is for science, guys. For science. As the bamboo creeper creeps towards the iron golem, oh, is he just gonna look at him? He's just looking at him. Oh, he's stuck, that's why. Can I pick you up? Uh-oh. Oh! 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 'Tis the way of life here in Minecraft. When the alpha iron golem, you come into their territory. When you come into the iron golem's territory, they show you exactly why they are called the iron golem. So I guess that's why they're damaged. Ah, good thing we don't have enough iron to fix them. Yeah, the bamboo creepers, I mean, so, very fortunately, welcome, bud. It just, I guess I got lucky in this biome. In the beginning, it was actually a bad thing. Regular creepers don't spawn. It's only bamboo creepers. So in the beginning in the mob farm, it was actually hurting me because I was getting bamboo. I think I was getting gunpowder. I think I'm getting gunpowder, right? Yeah. At 10 million. But I wanted the cataclysmic glands, which I am not getting. They are only dropped by regular creepers, and I wanted those in the beginning, but I guess I really didn't need it with what I wanted to do with my mob farm. So it was a little weird in the beginning, but now it's the most convenient thing in the world because the one thing about the pipes, the power pipes, like you can walk into them, right? But that means, like, for some reason, like when you're going, you know, under here, you will see, I'll show you, mobs can spawn. Mobs can spawn right here. But you're like, oh, well, that doesn't matter. It's only a little 1x1. They can't actually spawn in here. They do. They spawn, but they go above. But it's only bamboo creepers. Like, I don't, like zombies don't happen. Yeah, like all this area, I gotta go around and like prevent it from happening. But, whoops. Yeah, so that's like weird. But also very fortunate because it's only bamboo creepers, and as you saw, the bamboo creepers don't fight the villagers. Right? So I got really lucky. I had no idea it was gonna be like that. And even if I didn't have my boots to scare away the creepers, they don't blow up. They just attack you. Like they hit you. So just super, super, super lucky on the spawn of those. Not calculated whatsoever. Not calculated. Okay, so let's keep getting more of you. And all right, so we have the Ludicrite bee. All right, we need the egg. Okay, have you. Okay, so you are fluidite, solid to fluid. Well, you're a bee. That's good. How do I get you? You're a waste product, right? You are, I believe, from plutonium. Let's see here. Let's read some quests, shall we? Well, I don't have that yet. Could have sworn. Oh, that's a reprocessor. Yeah. Pump in power, water, and cyanite to create plutonium. This can be used as fuel for your reactor and creates its own waste. So, let's put stack of you in here instead. And see what happens here. We're gonna have to wait a minute. I guess not gonna look too good, but why not? This is you. It should go in there. 64 should be enough for what we need for the moment. And we'll just let that cook up. So it's going to be a little while. Unfortunately. So I probably should have done that before I did anything else. That's fine. Alright, so Lucrite, we can get you off the list. How do we get you off the list? Alright, so we're slowly getting there. We've had an unbelievable checklist, right? We've had an unbelievable checklist on stuff, and we've been checking off that checklist. We've been checking it off. So I'm hoping that this just goes. Wasn't there like a... shows you... The thing about cyanite... doesn't tell you where it comes from. Right? It says only bees here. Like, shape crafting, yeah. Seeds, I guess. Right? Yeah, so seeds. Which is crazy that it's here. But how do you get it? It doesn't actually tell you where it comes from, so it's a waste product from the reactor, which is weird. Why wouldn't it say, like, in the JEI? So, I'm imagining that's the same thing. What we're doing here. For the radiculite. Oh, it's up here. Right here. That is what we're doing, right? Which one was it? Was this? Yeah. We use as fuel for your reactor. Magentite. Magentite. Excuse me. Or if that was loud. Magentite. Oh, that's the liquid that I needed. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so that's the liquid. The magentite. I'm getting confused. That's for the radiculite. So I need the magentite here with the ludicrous. Ludicrous ingots. Magentite. So I don't really need to make this B. But I'm gonna make the B. I'm just doing it. Especially, yeah, no, I definitely need it because this is a waste. This takes a long time. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna sleep. I don't think the sun affects that reactor, but we're gonna sleep anyway. So we're gonna let that cook up. We're gonna need... Oh man, we're gonna need the B. Blocks, we're gonna need 9. Oh, we're gonna need 18. I mean, fortunately, it's super easy. But we already have the Bs. we already have the Bs. So we need 18 of these. Oof. I hope I'm making it. See, that's the thing. Like, it doesn't show you like progress. Like, it does like this stuff. Like, it hasn't even taken one yet. Oh yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll see how this works. I feel like this is not going though. I could go in here and put some blocks, I believe, to make it go faster. Trying to figure that out the other day too. Yeah, 'cause, like, this is really slow. Especially if you're sitting around waiting for it, right? It's like, is this the progress bar? Like 1%? All right, so I guess we will have to chillax. And we need that to move on with this scenario. See, that stinks. Like, I wish I would have realized that a little bit sooner. There are always breezes over here. Always. Oh, turn this off. They're lagging like crazy. Always breezes in here. Oh. Santa Hat Creeper. Hey, bud. Sorry, bud. Merry Christmas. Shield. Jetpack. Oh god, I think I'm gonna sneeze. We sneezed. Flush. Thank you. All right. All right. Well, I guess I'll put this on here. Thanks. And then we'll put all of you in there. Okay. So. So I guess I can go back to Evilcraft and get this machine going. The blood infuser. Wow, that stuff crafts up. Oh, I never looked into the potion, the automation of the potions. I don't know. I don't get this machine. Just gonna Google it real quick to make sure I'm not just sitting here waiting. Let's see here. So it's saying it can get jammed up from previous previous stuff. But if that's the case, wouldn't it just finish making Hmm. I don't want to be just sitting waiting for it, right? Oh, maybe this. Ah! It changed. So that was the problem. See? Does that make sense? But now it's blue. Does it say what it is? No, it doesn't. So see, like, this should say what it is. Oh, this is plutonium that's in here. That would make much more sense, because I didn't know that the colors changed. But yeah, no, perfect. Okay, so now it's working. See? Thank you, Reddit. There. So, in case any of you guys are wondering, that's how you do it. You have to void all reactants when you are swapping your input. Oh yeah, see, look, boom. There's only 4. So I'm going to put a bunch in there. Just because I have infinite of plutonium. There we go. Yeah. Now we're good. Now we're cooking with gasoline. I wonder, does this... Oh no, okay. Okay, now we wait. Yeah, I guess this has just gotta... do its thing. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Iron Golem. Kill all those creepers. Okay, so don't want to make a mistake and click any of these, so you guys can chill there. Wow. It's fast, those bees. They bees fast. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's swap it up here, because we're gonna need 18 blockaroos. Or sorry, 18 ingots for 2 blocks. So now we are so far into our quest line here. So far into our quest line. Alright. Mob farm is using blood. Oh god, the upgrading of the machines. Okay. To do this, you will need to collect at least 5 buckets worth of blood. Once collected, make a hole with at least 5 blocks of space, and then fill it with blood. Credit your pool, toss a dark gem in it. Thank the Lord, we have lots of dark gems, and we have our 5 buckets. Turn this off. I guess we can go... Does it matter? The shape? Don't you do it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We got the power dark gem. With that, we can make this, I believe. Yep. And then we'll be able to make our blood infuser. So wait. Can I just hurt myself for this? No. I thought you were able to just hurt yourself for the blood. Well, I guess we'll have to go on a mob farm. Oh, we'll go in there. I always get stuck on these crystals. Kyle always laughs. Kyle always laughs at me. This thing. Alright. This thing. This thing. Blood. Infusion. Blood. Infusion. Core. Boom. Oh, it would have really been good to get, like, lightning in a bottle or whatever. Oh, it's not. It's just a weather container. Okay, now we can make our blood infuser. We shall automate it, because... well, whatever, that's fine. That's who we are. We automate everything. And infuser. Clearly I can't type. Boom. Blood infuser rivet. Okay, so now. Okay, so this is gonna be good because the undead trees we can use our lumber bee for this, I believe. Pretty sure. pretty sure. Well, with the wood. We can put the wood in, and then we'll get the wood. Yeah, yeah. What's going on, man? Yeah, yeah, it's dense, dense, super dense pack. I am also very far behind. I mean, that's good. That's a really good start. Um, dead log. Yeah, yeah. See, I can get the logs. And these, I believe, can these give us blood? Yeah, yes, that's smart. That's a really good start. Yeah, squeezer. Okay, you can get blood. Yeah, it's really, really smart. Yeah, I haven't. I'm so like into the pack, and I just started Evilcraft. Oh, up here. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just there's so much. There's just so much you can do. No, not really. I just kind of, I don't know. I kind of just set a goal, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do this, and that might lead into something else that leads to a different mod. Like I've done, bust a bunch of Misc Agriculture, Productive Bees. I did the trees. I haven't touched Create. I haven't touched Draconic Evolution. uh, like Pneumonicraft, Railcraft, like these things, haven't touched at all. Pneumonicraft, I'm gonna need to go into. Like I'm gonna need this because you need to get in here to get the ATM star. So I don't know. I kind of just pick like an avenue to go down, and I follow some mods along the way, or follow like quest books, and I just haven't needed Evilcraft until I guess until now, which I don't really need it. I'm just going for the ATM star, So no, we kind of bounce around. Hey, that's good. Those are all good goals right there. Yeah, that was my thing. I feel like I always want to get like an automated material farms. Like that's kind of like my goal in the beginning. And as I get that going, then I get the storage, and then I just keep increasing more and more and more material generation because I don't ever want to have to look for anything. And yeah, whatever mods help me along that path, that's what we do. Got a little of the bees going. Nothing too crazy. Like we don't have too many of them. But our main source of materials is our mystical agriculture, the bees, and then our mob farm. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, there's depending on which mod you're talking about, there's probably quick guides on like YouTube and whatnot to get like the basics down. Depending on which one you're talking about, because they get a little crazy. Oh, applied energistics. Yeah, this can get a little confusing. I remember when I first learned it, it was a little confusing, the channels and whatnot. But there's probably some quick guides like 15, 20-minute guides on just like the super basics to get like this, like your screen set up and how to do like the automatic crafting and whatnot. I haven't used like the advanced stuff, like the actual advanced applied energistics before either, until this pack. So it's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, that's that's how you do it. It's even better. Creative storage is way better. Because I don't have creative storage. I have storage, and it could, at the moment, it's not unlimited, but it could be unlimited. I would just need to make more of these, like the actual ME drive, like these square things, and then put a couple of the more storage cells in there, and then we're good. But not unlimited. Very, very limited. I'm not sure. I don't know why I would have done that. I have very, very few words that are not allowed, so. Yeah, odd. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe misspelled something and the bot didn't like it. Yeah, very, very odd. I'll have to find out why. Look into that. I literally only have like a handful of words that are banned, so. All right, let's see. Get some room here. All right. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, the artifacts are huge. You find some good ones, you get some experience on them. It's a absolute game changer. Yeah, I like that. I like all the artifacts, like all the crazy stuff that you can do with them, and just yeah, breaking obsidian with your bare hands, like it's crazy. Let's see. What do we want here? What do we want? Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I'll have to drain that out. Hmm. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'm still rocking my jetpack. I haven't even tried to change that. There was like a tooltip that says the like unobtainium chest plate has a chance to roll like create. It has elytra flight. It can roll elytra flight, but it says it can roll creative flight on it, and I haven't seen it. So I don't know if it's just a super low percent chance to get it, but there's a bunch of different ways you can get creative flight, and I'm like, my jetpack's pretty cool for right now. We're gonna keep it. All right. Thinking I'm gonna go right over here. Yeah, see? There you go. Who needs creative flight when you could do that? Ugh. Gonna be a pain. Oh, maybe it can't go up this front. I know these things are weird sometimes. Well, the side. Oh my god. Hmm. There was somebody that was saying something about so you can make these potions of flying, and then you can have this infusion pylon just hit you with the potions nonstop. So you just have 24/7 creative flight. Like you just, yeah. It might have been you who said that. Can use a bucket? Nice. Where'd my bucket go? Ah, that's how you do it. Bugging out on how to get this experience out of there. Cool. Okay. Yeah, it's there's so many things I still have to do. Trying to find the time. It's rough. But we are getting there. We're getting there little by little. At the moment, we are, what are we at, 5 pieces? Yeah, we're 5 pieces into the ATM star. And then the other items were like a couple pieces off each item. Like this dimensional seed, I can manually make it, but I want to automate the potions in there. Then will be 6 pieces. Like there's a couple things that were actually like really close. Like we're pretty close to this Withers Cup, so we're still far away, but we're probably half on each item. So that's we're getting there. We're almost there. I've been saying that for like 2 more months. All right, so we need blood. So now the question is, does the blood from the mob farm work? I don't think it does. I don't even have blood from the mob farm. I got zombie flesh, though. Remember needing these, like, undead logs. I remember needing these for something. Using the blood infuser can create undead saplings. We're gonna need a dead bush, some evil craft blood. Oh, there's a blood bee. Why wouldn't there be a blood bee? Bloody nomad. Oh, nomad. They were. I actually think I might have a bunch of them. Oh, right. I moved the elevator. Nomads. Alright. Yeah, it's like I should have had so much, like, I should have done this so long ago. Like Evil Craft, just to get going. Nomad Bee was Ashy Mining Bee. Okay. Ashy Mining Bee. Throw you in here. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, that's the wrong one. Come on out. Thank you. Guess we could put another guy in there. There you go. Have fun. Alright. So Nomad. It was a Nomad Bee. Nomad. Farewell, friend. You've been doing a good job up to this point. I thank you for your sacrifice. Alright, wow. Already at 77, so we're gonna be real good. We probably already have more of these. Nomad. Ooh, perfect. That was 3. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. We're working on it. We're trying. You as well. You as well. Nice. All right. Get this. Get a little bloody bee. Cause actually, does the zombie flesh? Yeah, see? I felt like this is what I needed. Yeah, I remember doing this now. I don't think did I have a bloody bee? I don't think I had a bloody bee before. I think I just did a lumber bee. And then it squeezed the logs and stuff. But a bloody bee is way better. Way better. So, we already got our Nomad Bee. Spawn egg. And now... this was... yeah, we hear you. We hear you. Graham. I know the villagers keep pushing you around. I know. Sorry, bud. This was a blood orb. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so we don't have this quite yet. Alright, so we're gonna need to do the lumber bee with a log in the beginning. Okay? And that's probably why. I think I remember now, because if... here's... boom. So now... in order to get the... so in order to make this... right, I need to make this blood orb. Which, you need this upgrade. In order to make this upgrade, you're going to need a bunch of blood. Well, I guess I could just kill stuff and put the blood in there to make the bee. Guess I don't have to use the lumber bee, right? Only 5,000. I can just go turn my mob farm off real quick and just cut up some stuff. It's probably faster. Wait. Oh, it's blood orb, not condensed. Do I have? Oh, that would have been nice. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just go get some blood here, because it's just one. Oh no, I need a lot more. No, I'm going to the B. We're going slow and steady. We are going slow and steady. So dead bush with 800 blood. So we need blood anyway, so let's just turn you off. Turn you off. Go in here real quick. Alright. We got our blood. It's back on. Oh god, look at all the witches. Oh my god. Insane. Absolutely insane. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, I should have had a look at I went in there and I hit one thing. Look how much stuff I got. I have so many trophies. Should have went in there with more than one blood extractor. That would have been the smart thing to do. Because then I wouldn't be doing this. Whatever. It don't matter. It don't matter. So, undead sapling. This guy will give me quest. Perfect. Now, more blood with the vein sword. Okay. And would you look at this? The vengeance pickaxe. That's something that I've been needing for time in a bottle. Alright. So, let's go plant this. I should just, like, put it in here. Right? Like, that would be pretty cool. Like above it. Like a plant above it. But, we'll put it over here. Near our trees. Little bone meal. Hopefully this will grow. Okay. Nice. Make sure that doesn't have looting. Or fortune, sorry. Oh, whatever. We just need some blocks. Okay. We got 11. Cool. And now let's see what our friends are up to in here. We got some wood. We got some wood. All right, let's see. Oak. A 46k oak. And this stuff we probably don't need anymore. Edelwood. 20k. All right, so we're going to replace you. Okay. Oh, the stone. It's doing the ceiling still, huh? You silly quarry bees, you. You're supposed to be doing the lush dirt. Lush dirt? 9,000. You quarry bees, you. All right, so now this is going to this wall. I mean, if it's getting stone on accident, I guess we could just put stone on that wall too, because why not? Or I cover the whole thing in dirt. I'll just put stone on the wall. Who cares? We technically have unlimited storage with up here anyway. Cool. Okay. Darn, I didn't even think about I haven't looked down here in like 2 weeks. Okay, so these guys will slowly get some undead logs. And those undead logs we can squeeze. We can put in a mechanical squeezer. We'll get some blood. Get this stuff out of here. Perfect. Bone meal. Yes. We don't need a dead bush anymore. This was a mechanical squeezer for 100. We're gonna need like a couple 10,000 of it. All right, let's make a mechanical squeezer real quick. Squeezer. Energy battery. Hopefully this thing is gonna cooperate. Ooh, mineral. Do we have... Oh, yeah. Okay. We have mineral essence. Whew. Been a long time since I even thought about that. Oh, so we need to automate a mechanical squeezer? That kind of stinks. I don't want to automate a mechanical squeezer. Okay. So, a mechanical squeezer would have to have an import bus for the items. And then it would also need a storage bus with a drawer for mineral as well as blood. Unless we make the bee. Then we wouldn't need to do this. Let's see. Oh, how bad's the bee? Neon cuckoo and a crystalline. I already have mineral essence. That stinks. Mineral essence really doesn't... Sapling, logs. Yeah. It's squeezer with the logs. Oh yeah, squeezer with the logs makes these. Oh yeah, we don't need the bee. I just like having everything for some reason. I'm obsessed with having everything. So we still need a squeezer. We might have to make a regular one before we make the mechanical one. So it was 6, 12. Oh, yeah, but we need a bunch. Okay. what? Need this. Okay. Only a mechanical squeezer, not a regular squeezer. Interesting. What if I just chop down a bunch of trees? Or I make the bee. You know what? We're just doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it. Mineral bee. Crystalline and neon cuckoo. Just we're not thinking. Neon cuckoo. Crystallized bee. Crystalline. And there we go. Mineral bee. But we still need the block. Still need the block. 9 of you. We have 3. So still, we'll just chop down some trees, I think, right? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's make a little bit of you here. Make some saplings. I'm probably doing this so backwards. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's alright. It is alright. You'll be our first to inhabit this side. Oh. Omega. Make a couple of you here. I want them all to go on one. Okay, good. All right. Mineral B, you're the first one. Let me go chop down some trees for you, bud. Hopefully we can grow. Bone B. Cool. Let's see what we get. 6. I think we already have enough. Still 6. Oof. The last bone meal. Still 6. Alright, but I think we had 3. Oh, perfect. We have the perfect amount. Oh, mineral production. We got process mineral log into mineral resin, dry it. Yeah, that's what we did. We totally did that. Totally did that. Okay, so now we're gonna need drawers, a regular drawer, and a fluid drawer. Let's get 3 more of you. And however many more of you? 4? Yeah. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? There we go. Wow. So much easier. Wow. Why haven't I done that sooner? Okay, so... I'm nervous once I unlock this. Other stuff is going to go in there. But hopefully... Let's... do this. Hopefully... There we go, mineral resin. Okay. Link. But it should... Okay, mineral resin. Perfect. Let's lock you up. Mineral chunk. Now... Is that it? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna need some more upgrades for you. Oh, there's so many of these things, these diamond upgrades. Perfect, we already have 32. We gotta just make an insane amount of storage that we will never use. Okay. So, okay, so we have the mineral. Perfect. That will give us our mechanical squeezer in a little bit here. Let's just do that. How does that sound? Alright, we got our mechanical squeezer. What's up, Cornelius? How you doing, bud? You doing good? I'm doing pretty good. Alright. So, we have mechanical squeezer. Do we automate it all? No. Perfect. Now we should have mechanical squeezer. Bing bong. Perfect. Good old drying basin. Alright, so now where the heck do you want to put this guy? So how do I want to do this? Because the mechanical squeezer is... So we don't need the mineral anymore. But it's going to be blood. We're going to need it near a storage facility. And the last time, I just had the undead logs imported. Or exported into a barrel. That barrel went into a squeezer. Squeezer went into a drawer. We had the blood that way. And that's why I put another drawer over here for blood. Because we're going to have the bee. So, what I'm thinking... temporarily, just to get it going, right? Oh, Lord. Oh, it's so aggravating. Alright, so we gotta get that out. Times these, centrifuges. They're a little pain sometimes. Alright, so clearly that can't be next to it. And this is only temporary. So we're going to do some wonkiness here. We're going to do some wonkiness. Okay. Okay. Oh man, we're going to have to do this quick. We're going to have to do this quick. Upgrade. God, I wish I could spell today. You only need a regular regulare upgrade. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll put our whitelist on this side. We're gonna need this. Okay, so whitelist, this log, perfect. All right, clip you. I guess we didn't need to do that. I guess we could have just clipped the wire and then done it. But, you know. Oh, it's not going in here. It's going over there. So never mind. All right, what I just did, irrelevant. Absolutely irrelevant. Didn't need to do that because the logs go to that wall. You know, they're not over here quite yet. Okay, so this is a slight problem because if I put... I guess not really, because it's going to get... No, because I don't want things to get squeezed. If I put this next to the centrifuge, it's going to get more honey. For some reason, and I don't want that. So if I do it this way... If I do it... The bloody bee, wherever he is, he makes the comb, so he won't need the squeezer. Okay. Fine. Alright, so we're going even more temporary, right? Going more temporary. Boom. One of you. Let's get an export bus. This is super temporary until we get our B. And with you, we're gonna do this. Now that should... Oh, it's not connected. Maybe we go and connect it. That would help, right? Okay. What do we got here? This was behind. Really doesn't matter, because again, this is super temporary, so we'll just use you. I always get lost in my own base. Boom. Now this should be exporting undead logs. We give it some power. Boom. Okay. We're getting blood. And now this blood will be... sent into this wall. Once I link it... Blood. Perfect. There we go. Now we're getting blood. Let's lock it. Locked. It's locked. Alright, so now our 2 lumber bees are making undead logs. The undead logs get squeezed into blood. And now we're getting blood. Slowly. Now we're going to wait for enough. So now blood is in our system. And now we should be able to just export that into our blood infuser. to then make the upgrades to then make the B, which will give us a crap load of blood, right? And then we can remove this squeezer here. I guess then we won't really need our undead logs anymore. But, yeah, for now, this is fine. It's ugly, but it's, again, only temporary. It'll probably be there for, like, the next hour. Cool. All right. Look at us. I guess we don't need this anymore. I don't feel like taking that off. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll take a nap. A little nap. Okay. All right, how's our dudes doing? You guys doing good? Who are you? Bald Chris. Yo, Bald Chris. How you doing, bud? Okay. See you later. I George! Philip, guys, come on. Come on. There's so much room for you over here. There's absolutely so much room for you over here. What are you doing? Stay. I told you. It's always George. It's always this guy. Dude. You. I don't even have words. At least a cow's not in there this time. You're a journeyman mason. You're supposed to, you know, the masons at my job don't get caught in holes. Oh. Bald Chris. You. They should. I know in certain packs they have covers, but they should just everywhere should have covers. The Power mod itself should have covers. Oh, God, these guys are gonna give me a heart attack. The Power mod itself, being that this is like a problem, should have cable covers. I know Applied Energistics has, or had, I don't know if they have it, but they had. Oh my god, we only have 7. We're not even halfway there yet. That's what they should do. If whoever is watching, if you can make covers that can either, number one, go with the Power mod, or just in general, it just covers the pipe and you can stand on it. Oh my god. That would be the greatest invention ever. I'll only take 1% of profits. All right? I'll only take 1% of profits for the idea. Well, coffee. These villagers just drop coffee. I guess it's the villagers. I don't really know. They're like, you know, we're stressing our boss out, so we'll just drop cups of coffee around on the ground. They're driving me crazy. All right, so we're waiting on some blood, which really don't need to wait. I could have just made, like, I could have just done this, right? Right? I could have just done this. All right. I didn't need to do that temporary stuff. I don't know why I'm doing it now. All right. That's what we should have done. Okay. And we're done. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is why the jetpack's a little wonky sometimes, too. Turn you guys back on. Thank you. Cool. Wow, do I have a lot of experience. Holy moly. Each of these is almost 2 million. That's 4. I have over 4 million buckets of experience. Holy moly. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna just see how much I can get. I'm just gonna build this building in fluid drawers filled of experience. I'm just gonna have like 50 trillion experience. Alright, so yeah, so now I have all his blood, so I really didn't need to do what I was doing. Right? Because we can just zoop. Alright. Okay, so zoop. Okay. Okay. This was 4. Okay, we need blood orbs. Okay, so we need blood, and then we need the promise of tenacity 1, the empty orb. So let's go back to the quest line real quick. Cause yeah, we're gonna go back to the quest line. Alright, so we need 10,000 blood and a block of iron. And these we're gonna need a lot of. Not a lot of, but this is where we should start automation. So, oh, I forgot I wanted to make this. That's why we were making the next polonium or whatever. Oh, it's another thing I gotta get going. So that's gonna be super slow. Oh, maybe that'll be a tomorrow thing. Alright, so. I don't want to destroy my netherite block wall here. Okay, this thing is going to need an export bus, well as an interface. So it's gonna be 3 channels here alone. Alright, so what we're gonna do, check this out. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3 away. So 1, 2, 3. Not right here. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Yeah, I'm an idiot. 1, 2, 3. So it should be right here. Yep. Okay. Give ourselves a little fighting room here. Probably good. Yeah. Okay, so. This is what we're doing, ready? Oh. We don't have frame door automated? Oh, Jesus. Framed door. Come on. We don't have this automated. We've already made this a bunch of times. A bajans. Frame door, please. Thanks. This is how we do. This is how we do it. There we go. Look, you'll never know. Unless you look at it. Cool. Okay. So. The blood infuser is a weird machine. And it can only... I don't know. I'm going to have to play around with it, but I know certain sides of the machine it can import, like import-export. So we got to figure that out. Hopefully something going through the bottom and the back. And then I'm hoping the machine can stay like this. I don't think it can. I feel like every time I use this machine, it's always oriented in a weird way. But we're gonna find out. All right? That's how we do it here. So we're gonna see if we can go through the bottom. Or blood. Blood can go to the bottom. We can just export it into a tank. Right? So... Oh god, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Let's do a tank. No, we don't need a drawer. The tank's gonna go on the bottom. Tank. Export. Get out of here. Senpai Kreethorbub, the professional animator. Alright. Whatever you say. Alright. Go there. We're gonna... I wonder if this is gonna work. We'll put you here. You will go here. Hopefully, I can do that there as well. We should probably put some stairs here if I'm lower. Don't matter what kind of stairs, because it's blocked. Alright, deep slate. Okay. I think I'll make this one bigger. Oh, God. Not the gravel. I always like making little rooms like this. Like rooms in my walls. Hidden rooms, like access, like work areas. Now I don't need this. Okay, cool. Yeah, something like that. Little fighting room. Okay. We need you. We're gonna go... You're gonna go here. Oh, why do we have time crystals on us? Oh god, please. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, okay, good. Didn't make us all wobbly. So 9, what do we got? 1? Alright. Bound. Connected. What color is over here? See, this is the one thing I don't like about not seeing the cables. I don't remember what colors we're supposed to be having under here. Blue is up. Was it white? Or black? I think it's black. I think black is over this way. Alright, so black cable. Boom. Boom. Okay. So, this should work. Perfect. And now, this. Oh, it's 10,000 already. Alright, so we'll find out in a second when we gotta... Let's just make something. So, What were we making? We were making... Upgrading the machine. You. And then the back will be a pattern provider. 1, not 2. Hopefully this will go in the back. Okay. And then we also need... I feel like it'd be pretty cool here. Ooh. We'll see here. Boyden the Burger Chef. Burger. And hopefully it can export onto a barrel here. Actually, I put the barrel on the wall. Make it look a little bit better. I could probably do that. Is there like a black barrel that could possibly go with... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, just regular barrel. What is this? Black? Oh, yeah, okay. We'll put that in the wall. Let's automate it. Why not? Hopefully it won't stand out too much in the wall, in the netherite wall. But it'll be better than it just being open, right? Ooh, this is very dark compared to this color. But, whatever. Oh, it's actually not that bad. The line in it, like, matches really cool. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so now... I also remember this not cooperating as well. Like, it'll take the item out and it just drains your blood. Hopefully that doesn't happen here. But I think they're a whitelist, or we need this. So I would, if I whitelist this, oh yeah, that should be fine. Whitelist it. Add a whitelist. Boom. Okay. All right, so hopefully this works. Let's see. I didn't make the pattern yet. We want blood. It doesn't even have blood on it, so never mind. And can we see it? Blood infuser. Perfect. All right, put you in there. We won't need you. Put you guys away. All right. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, will these work? Will these sides work on this machine? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it, right? So the block of iron is not going in the back of the machine. Okay. Now let's just confirm. It is 10,000 blood. Okay. Okay, can we rotate it with a wrench? Is there another wrench? Oh. Okay. So, see, this is what I'm saying. I think... this is such a weird machine. None of these wrenches work, huh? Is there an evil craft wrench? I was like, oh, what's that wrench? This is what I saw. Doesn't look like it. All right, so we're just gonna have to pick it up and move it, which we're gonna lose all of our blood, which kind of stinks. So okay, so let's this is what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna get the pattern provider to work first, and then we will get the blood to work, because the blood we can import from anywhere. Like, that can be in the front. Like, that don't really matter. Just stinks because now we're losing it. So I think let's just move some of the stuff around now. Okay. So I think now we try the bottom, maybe. I think we try the bottom. See what happens. I think we try the bottom. And if not, my next assumption is the front. Oh, is that actually going? It was actually going. So the bottom works. Okay. But it shot into the next slot. So I don't know. Let's see. Try that again. Promise. So like this is the problem right here. It's going into the machine, but it's not going into the right slot. This is what I'm saying. The blood infuser is a very, very, very weird machine. So, because it needs to be here. It needs to be in this slot. I don't know why it's importing into the, like, it wants to like leave the machine. It doesn't actually stay there. So, I don't know why that's happening. Let's just try it again. Yeah, it just immediately goes over. So let's try the front. All right. Let's see if the front cooperates. Let's see if the front operates slightly better. The front doesn't work at all. Okay. Front doesn't work at all. Okay, so it goes into the bottom. But it either it comes in the first slot and immediately goes over, or it just inputs into this slot. So that's the bottom. All right, so we have one other spot that we want to try. Crazy is this machine's always a pain. We are gonna try the top. I guess we could try them all, but trying them one at a time, you figure out what the heck is going on. All right, so let's try the top. Oh, and it looks like it's working. So the top might be the move. It's not queued up. Let's try it. All right, so the top is the move. Okay, so the top of the machine is the import. If you put it anywhere else, well, I didn't try all the sides, but the bottom goes into the output. The front doesn't work. This side wasn't working. So now let's see what happens when this makes. It makes, not pulling the item out of the machine. So the bottom is probably going to need to be the export, right? So I guess we don't need this here anymore then. Okay. See, this is an experience right here. Okay, so if the bottom I guess, how do we want to do this? Because this needs a wire. Oh, I guess it doesn't need a wire. You can just go next to it, or we, oh, it's blocked, though. All right, let's move this thing. This thing is kind of in the way. Put you in the back. Nope. Okay. Get some more black cables here. All right, so we'll do that. Okay. We'll do some pipes. Okay, import or in, out, hopefully. And then hopefully the blood will go like into the back. So let's hope. Put you there. Because I can connect in the blood, hopefully. Hopefully it'll work that way. Okay. Okay, so it left. Let's put you on there just in case. Well made. We have. Promise. No, we don't. What? Did it? Oh, it's in here. That's why. I didn't put the import bus on it yet. Whoopsies. Import bus. Oh, God. Fat fingering everything. There we go. Now it made. Whew. That was a struggle. But we still have to see where the blood can go in. So I'm hoping, I'm praying that the blood can go in through the back right here. Praying. Export. Should have one. Yep. Export bus. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't even matter yet. Hold on. Let's see. Will it go? Okay, good. Okay. This is it. This is the setup right here. Export bus. Blood. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how you do it. This is how you automate a blood infuser of an evil craft. There might be a slightly better way, but this is what works. Netherite polished. Boom. So it looks a little annoying because now this is open. So what I could do is, like, make the room in here netherite, so it blends in a little bit better. All right, so if you see, you know, we already have, I don't need to actually do that at all. We just do this. All right. Oh, wait. All right, well, I can't do that. Whoops. Oh, darn. All right, so the room's a little too big. Will this all go now? Oh, that stinks. All right. That stinks. So if I didn't make it, if I just made it one more shorter, that would be perfect. So you still, the main spot that needed to be covered is not covered. But, hold on, what were those things called? What are those things called? Cable anchors? Not anchors. Ooh. Facades? Mm-hmm. What the heck is this? Oh, so this is just a replica. Okay. That's, I believe, what they were called. The facades to hide the wires. It doesn't look like they're in here. Unfortunately. I mean, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. Because, like, what does that matter? You look in here. It's all about functionality. So yeah, we tried. We could redo this and make the room a tiny little bit, like, one shorter. But just 2 blocks, it's a little, you know, a little much. I thought I left myself enough room in here. I put 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that only means there's only 3 in between. I should have done 7. 7 blocks in between the rooms, so I could have done, like, access. You know, like this. Because 2 is a little too little. But, whatever. It's fine. But we got it. So we got our blood infuser automated. So let's go on these next quests here to get this going. Kyle, buddy. What's up, buddy? Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy. Oh, so this is the annoying... Okay, so dead tier 0. Okay, good, good. Sometimes these, like, just choose tier 3. So you gotta watch the pattern when you're doing this. Oh, and I have blood on me, so let's let's empty this. Use the blood that we worked so hard to obtain. Let's give our bees a little bit of a break here. Look at that. Boom. All right, well, I mean, stack these up. Put you in there. Put you away. Put you away. Get some fighting room. Have you. All right. So I need to make this bowl. which is a dusted bowl of promises. Blood infuser. All right, so I want to see. Oh no, it already has a whitelist on it, so it's not gonna. It's not gonna leave at all. Every single time I make a pattern, I'm gonna have to come in here and add the whitelist to it. Totally fine. I'll take that. This was nope. Dusted Bowl of Promises. That's what we're trying to make? No, we're trying to make tier 0, which is one of you. Okay. Pretty sure it's what we're going to want to do here. Yeah, tier 0. Yeah. Okay. Did we put it on there? Yes, we did. Okay, now Dusted Bowl of Promises. Which we have Crushed Dark Gem. Bowl of Empty Promises, which is, ooh, Dark Power Gems. Dark Power Gems. Okay. Blood. Infuser. You guys are crafting. And we should be good. We should be good. Let's do you. I might not have to do the whitelist, but I'm pretty sure I do. I remember it being weird. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's let her rip. I guess didn't like 10. Oh, it was a Roman numeral. Let's see what we got here. We got a bowl going. Real slow until I get my upgrades. Real. Oh, can I do this? Nice. I just wanted to... I want to see. I don't want to go too fast. I guess we already had dark gems. All right, we already made some. That's right. All right, tenacity 1. Boom. West. What the heck is that? What is this thing? Infuses blood to make an ender pearl. Okay. Okay, cool. So now we have our upgrade. So now it's going to do 40,000. And that is what we needed. We needed 40,000. Wait, why did... It says it needs this promise of tenacity. But it only needed 10,000 to make the blood orbs. I don't know. We don't have enough blood anyway at the moment. Let's go to sleep so our bees can wake up. Let's go now. Let's go now. I also can't just go back in my mob farm. But we'll do that. There you go, guys. Have fun for 30 seconds. I'm telling you, there's always a breeze that spawns over there. It's crazy. Every day. Breezes, boom, right there. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back in here. And that's crazy. Oh, these can stack. I didn't know that. Alright, let's speed this up. Get some blood. Nice 25,000 more blood. Okay. There we go. So they can't be stacked if you want blood. Slimes. Where do slimes come from? Okay. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Where did thunder, lightning happen? Scary. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, we got 25,000 more blood. Well, it should be maxed now, right? And we need 7 of them? 8 of them? We need 8. Ugh. Ugh. We need to do one more round. One more round of mob farm shenanigans. We want that. Mob farm shenanigans. I should just make it redstone signal and then just have a lever, so I'm going to keep clicking it. Alright, it would be smart. Alright. See you guys soon, probably. Alrighty. We should... Iron backpack. You know what? You know what? Oh. Oh, snap. Ooh, ink. Ooh, ink. Potion of water breathing. Why not? Wow. Thanks for the backpack, guys. See? I didn't have a quest. I got some inks. Perfect. Alrighty. Nice. Alright. Well. Oh, it's a 70. Oh, we're still not there. It'll be 71,000, and we need 80,000. Oh, God, I don't want to do it again. Where are these bees at? Come on, bees. Keep going. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can I simulate them? I feel like I tried and it was weird. I don't remember. Whatever. Come on, blood. You can do it. You guys stop fighting over the same log? That's why there's two. That's why there's two. Count two marshmallows. I like how they go in and they come out immediately. The mob farm is so much faster. I'm trying to rush this up, and here I am, just AFKing bees. Give it one more shot. Hopefully. How are we doing in here, guys? Ashy mining. No, no nomads, huh? Alright. No nomads yet. Which, I don't remember what I needed those for. I actually think I don't need them. I think I got what I needed from earlier, right? What we got? Ooh. Nice. So we should... Flame Frost. Flame Frost. We should be good. So let's make Blood Orb. A pattern. Let's get this Blood Bee. And the only reason, like, if I just let those two Lumber Bees go, you know, I'm really only playing during the weekends, right? So if I let them go and I log on next week, I'll have infinite blood. I won't ever need any more than that. But we're gonna make a Bloody Bee because we're committed and we're committed. And I like having insane amounts of stuff. So that's you know, that's what we're doing. So 1 empty orb equals a blood orb. Wait, 1 empty orb. This is the blood infuser. Blood. User. Cool. And now one of you. Alright, so I'm gonna make 5. So let's see what happens here. Will multiple... I should make a speed thing. Holy moly. Yeah, this is what we need. Also, we need a 1. Which is nothing. Okay, so we should have probably did that first before we did this. But that's what we have this for. That's what we have that for. Okay, so it does 1. Oh, we didn't put our whitelist. God, imagine a blood infuser always went that fast. Alright, so we got 5. We need 3 more, so we need 30,000. Let's go make a speed guy, speed boy, which is a tier 1, which is a regular bowl of promises. Regular bowl in here gives a tier 1. Okay. Like, produces 1 tier 1 with a bowl. And this produces a 0 with a bowl. Oh. So I can't make this? I can't make zeros anymore, is what you're saying? So I have to adjust any pattern with a 0 with a 1. Because I can't physically make zeros anymore. Zeros won't work. Because I have the upgrade of tenacity on it. So they should only make 1s. Let's take this out. Unless you have a whole nother blood infuser, which, why would you want that? Interesting. Interesting. I guess it makes sense. Tier 1. Yeah, she going. Now, tier 1. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh. I guess I should complete pattern, right? Thanks. Okay, so rank 2. More blood. Gold promise acceptor. Ooh. 40,000. We needed 30,000. But I just used 5. Oh, silly me. Okay. We have a 1. And now we just make it. A 1. I guess I really don't need to automate this. But we're doing it. Oh, see, okay, so I guess I did, because I need to make an Iron Promise Acceptor. Oh, now I wait, 20 seconds or whatever it is. Oh, alright. There it is. Promise of Velocity. Now we're going to get a quest here. We got a Dark Gem. Ugh, not great. What is this? Gives you a speed boost and step height. Step height. Removing enchantments and curses. I didn't know that this was a thing. I wish I would have found that out before I remade my chest piece. Well, you live and you learn. Alright, so now this thing's gonna go faster. Cool. Alright, we're almost there. We need 12,000. 10,000. I mean, 20,000. Wow. Alright. Okay, so we got this. We're still making blood orbs. We need 3 more. Oh, God. Alright, we're going to the mob farm. We gotta do it. We were hoping the bees would do the job. Haha. Oh, what a noob. Oh, why is the skeleton shooting me? See ya. Oh, baked potato. I should put those on my wall. See how many we can get. You know what? I'm doing it. You don't have any baked potatoes, right? We have 9. You have 10. Oh, baked potatoes. I'm gonna see how many baked potatoes we can get. That's it. The game's over. Baked potatoes or bust. Cool. These will put more in. Baked potato or bust. Diamond upgrade. Chancellor A Cow the Nifty. Hey, Georgie boy. Party right here. You guys like walking on top of stuff, huh? We'll just stop them with staring at me. It's crazy. Alright, let's go back downstairs. For the last time, hopefully. And the reason why I have a tank back here and it's not just importing into the machine is because this machine, as you can see, sometimes has like a lot of, right now it has 40,000 total until I upgraded some more. I believe it gets to 100 or 120 or whatever it is, 150. I don't even know. Right now it has 40. What happens when I make 4 of those things and it's just slowly, kind of exporting? So now it has a buffer. So this will have, 70,000. Which I guess it won't really matter once the bee gets going and I just have an unlimited amount of blood, but sometimes it's nice having a buffer. 3 of you, then we'll have all 8. Okay. Oh, let's put some acceleration cards on you. Thank you. Okay, and now we have all 8. So now we can make this. Boom. Bloody bee spawn egg. Wait, what is this guy even? Hardened blood. Hardened blood. Do I have a block of hardened blood? Hardened. Oh, God, we're gonna need more blood. Block of hardened blood is, yeah, just 1,000. Do we have 1,000 in my... Perfect. Yay! Alright, so mineral and Bloody Bee. You guys are gonna be best friends. I hope you'll get along. Alright, let's see. See what happens here. Let's go faster. Man, roll bloody. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. The bloody comb. I guess I could, like... Okay, what is behind here? I guess I could put this behind here. So I can just utilize... Yeah. 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 That's what we're gonna do. We'll just utilize those lumber bees still. Because why not? Because why not? Boom. Boom. Milk. 58,000 buckets of milk from this one poor cow in a jar. What is this? The ether gas? 3K buckets. Wow, the ether gas is slow. I need to speed that up. Hey, still 3K buckets is a lot. Not 2.1 million. All right. And this we can actually put in the ground, too. Make it a little bit more compact. Now we will need to clear. Orc. And you were... One of you. I guess really don't matter, but... You have 14, so that's fine. Okay. Oh, this is Fluix. What color is this? White. This is white over here. Wait, it was white or gray? That was white. White. And then we'll export back into this. And this was... You. Will I need this for anything else? Like... Fluid placeholder? What? Honestly, probably not. This is probably not anything like super special. I'll just let it run for a little bit, and if worst case scenario, I can always stop this export once I get like a decent amount of blood, and then I'll just accumulate some of the like logs in case I need like for something. All right, but I sped those up like that one shot, and now we're full already back here. So we're pretty good. Close that off. We got all you. Perfect. So what we're gonna need... Oh, this thing. What the heck is all this? Garmumbosia. Alright. Oh, let's go check. Hold on. What we've been doing today. Do we have enough? Oh my god, we still only have 15. We need 3 more. This whole time we still have 3 more. Crazy. Okay, which is I block. Which... Where were you? Okay, plutonium B. Plutonium. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And now we just need 3 more, and then we'll have the block. And, Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome this bee. magentite be? I like how it's like liquid, solid, liquid, solid, liquid. Like, you have to have them. And lava right next to oil. Who decided to do that? Alright, we just gotta wait. 3 more blocks, then we can get that B, and then we can start moving back on with the reactors. So, I guess we have a little bit of time to still mess around with Evil Craft. We can get another upgrade or 2 over here, right? Our 1 lone blood infuser. We need to go over here. We're gonna need to make you, and we're gonna need to make you. Okay, so let's. I really need to make a patterning code. Like, I need to make these. I know. That's what I was just saying. I need to make them, Kyle. Jeez, what are you yelling at me for? Promise of Tenacity, which is a tier 1 bowl. Tier 1 bowl. Makes sense. Okay. Tier 1 bowl, and we need a gold promise acceptor, which is a block of gold. Oh man, I should. Jeez. This is a lot of stuff in 1 blood infuser. I've never made more than 1 blood infuser. But this is gonna be slow. Alright, so we're gonna have you made already. So all that's good. Have a 1. Yeah, so we should have 2 now. Alright, let's see. Gold promise. Goldie. And then I'll swap that, so then all my 1s will go to 2s. Oh. Keep forgetting. Wait, was that? That's not an item. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Now, let's make promise of tenacity number 2. Number 2. Guess he's a little bit faster with the velocity on there. That's the real velocity upgrade. Oh, did I put this on the blood infuser on accident? Yes, I did. And this is just a crafting pattern. Whoopsies. How about now? Thanks. Boom. Wow, we're cruising. Alright, so let's get rid of you. 160. Oh. Alright, so it's a lot more than I thought. I thought it was like 100,000 max. Creating spawn eggs. Ooh. Oh, look at that thing. You need to build a cuboid structure with enough room for the mobs to spawn. Minimum size is 3 by 4 by 3. Okay, so I'm probably... I don't know if I need this right off the bat. So we'll just... Oh, God. I'm going right into rank 3. Oh, so I should just jack up the B. Just to... Holy moly. Oops. Get in there. Insert to any machine for extra blood. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I don't need you anymore. Can I put it on here? No. Are we never going to use that? It's just going to take up a spot in my ME system. All right, so what we're going to do... What do I need for this? I need probably 100 and... I don't know, only 5,000, but this needs, yeah, 160,000, I figured. So... Really don't care about the mineral bee in here. But we want the bloody bee. Samantha the Thirsty. This will be pretty good. Yeah, look at that. We'll do one more round, and we should have enough. Well, I hope anyway. Alright. Go see what we got. I think we'll need at least one here. Just to, yeah, speed things along. And then with you, we'll also speed things. Should I put another thing on here? I guess it really doesn't matter once this is full. Yeah. That's fast enough. Cool. I like seeing the just filling it up. Kind of cool. All right, so we got no blood. Perfect. See how much faster that is with the blood bee opposed to the lumber bees. Just crazy fast. All right, so we're gonna do a block of diamond into our blood infuser. Block of diamond. And this is diamond a dime per. Okay, I'll let that go. We need promise tenacity 3, which is from a 2, which we're making 2s now, right? Yeah, we gotta automate the 2. Yeah. We don't have a 2? Oh no, I guess it's with this. So it's automatically gonna go? No, I need to replace this. This is a little crazy. But yeah, it needs to make a 2. Then this is now Garbaggio. That's a 2. This is a 1. Put this on our crafting. Is this thing still going? Oh, it hasn't. Oh, no. Yeah, it's still going, but I keep forgetting. Wow, that takes a long time. Holy moly. And this was Garbaggio. Wait, it hasn't gone yet? Oh. It has. Surprised it didn't say completed. And now Tenacity 3. Tenacity 3. John Darsh. Tier 2. Oh. Oh. Shoot. I messed up. Oh, but it went. Tenacity tier 3. Get that questy weather container. Boom. Is it a million now? 640. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, we're cruising through this quest chain here. And now it's 50,000. This. Star Gem. Vengeance Essence. Venge. We're getting from our mob farm. So. And this we're getting from our bees. Right. So we have it. We have everything that we need. We just need some blood. So, guess we'll do this. Little little sleep. Little sleep. And then we'll do a little boom. Orc. $50,000. Okay, so we have all you, and you will go into the blood infuser. Look at that a little bit later. Blood infuser. All right, so we should be good for the Garbambolgia. Garmambosia. Oh, it's right here. I completely didn't see it. Now, let's see how long this thing takes. All right, I guess I'm going to have to put... Can I put multiple velocities on this? Increase the efficiency of machines. I'll have to make this. Efficiency. Speed. Okay. And now we can make the Sanctuary Environmental Accumulator. We can now create our own environmental accumulator. That, I believe, I'm going to need. Or the lightning. Humanoid flesh. Werewolf flesh. Okay. So... yeah, so this is... real nice. Mace of Destruction. What is this for? It says I need it. The ATM star. Oh, okay, well, we have that. Dark stick. Oh, okay, well, we have that. And, oh yeah, see? Environmental accumulator. Or sanctuary environmental accumulator. Blood. Which, we have that. We have that. Okay. So, super easy. So I guess I'll make this machine. Is it... My question is... Does it have to be outside? That's the question. But we have it. We got to, we went through the whole pretty much thing. Let's go make this productivity thing. And this quest line, I think, will be good for now. Hopefully we got our next 3 ingots, so we can move on with our reactors. I am hoping... That's a 2? I only make 2. Do I make 2s? Do I make 3s? I think I make 2s now. Yeah, I make 2s. I can't remember anything right now. This is called Promise of Productivity. Is this even going to do anything for machine efficiency? Do I save blood? That would have been good to use, you know. Oh, and it's probably the bowl, all the tier 3, so I'm making tier 3 now. See? I was like, I don't think I'm making tier 2 anymore. No. Oh, please. Tier 2, tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3. Yeah, I don't think I'm making, so that recipe might have to be changed. Let's see. Let's see what it does. I might be able to... Oh, that's what I should have done. Hold on. I should... This is a tier 2. Do this. Boom. Boom. And then these... I'm going to do the same thing. Might help. Might break it as well. So we said they can use whatever bowl, essentially, it wants. But... something is stuck. I think it's probably because I removed the pattern. Try it again. Yeah, see? It's because I removed the pattern. Okay, I'm gonna quest pop. Boom, boom, boom. That would have been cool if I would have got the Vengeance pickaxe. Game. Oh, whatever. We got some stuff going on. Let's, we'll go do this again. How many bottles of honey do we have? Nice. 1.4K bottles from one export bus going into one. Cool. Okay. Cool. I guess. I mean, I guess we can make this. I guess we can make... Oh, Heart and Blood. Oh, we're getting Heart and Blood shards. Heart and... We're not getting Heart and Blood shards? Mechanical school... Oh, the undead leaves. Oh. Mechanical drying basin. Which we have blood. So we can just put it in there and then it'll dry. I thought I was going to be able to get it from the bees. Oh. Well, that stinks. I need a undead leave. These things really can't... No, they can't go in a botany pot. That would have been super good. Undead leaves. Yeah, no, it's just a lumber bee. Alright, well... How do I want to do this? Well, if I'm getting blood, I don't need them to do the blood anymore. Technically, and it still gets blood. Yeah, it doesn't get squeezed. Yeah, alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Undead. Undead sapling. We're gonna put you in here. To the blood infuser. Okay. What is this? Vengeance pickaxe. So this is what we're gonna do. Oh, I got no more stuff on my hands. No more band-aids or anything. Oh, hold on. Are we gonna sneeze again? Yep. Sneezy. Sneezy boy. I guess that's who I would be if I was a dwarf. Sneezy boy dwarf. Wow. That's really cool. There's crazy stuff in this mod pack. Alright, we also needed to make this. Ugh. I guess we don't really need to make this. What do you mean? So confused. Recipe is larger than a 3x3. What? Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna make a couple of them. Thank you. Undead. Let's make like 3. Even though I just made 25 of those undead trees. Oh, God. We forgot one thing. Everybody, we forgot one thing. And do you know what that is? The whitelist. Bone meal. Beautiful. Get, shing. What? What? There we go. That's all I need. Well, now I don't want it here. I think we'll just put it back. But I didn't want it. Is that blood? Oh, that's real tall. No, whatever. We have an undead tree. All right, so this is how we are gonna do this. Farewell to you. Farewell to you. Hello to you, and hello to you. Come on out, guys. Still, how you always go after the same thing. Guess I should have for the third one. All right, dead leaves. So now we're not getting any more loggies. We're getting leaves. Then leaves, instead of the logs, I'm gonna come over here. They're going to be brushed. And they will give us hardened blood shards passively. And that's how we do it. General Danny the Unholy. Now we're getting those. Slowly but steadily. I could automate a drying basin to then import the blood that I'm accumulating to dry, take it, and I get 9 blood shards per block, right? But, yeah, about that. Right? About that. Oh, technically I only need 2, so never mind. Let's make some, have this. Let's make the dark sticks. Undead planks. Ooh. So we are going to need some undead logs, which fortunately we have some, but we don't have any. We only have 1 extended molecular assembler left. Uh-oh. I guess this is the problem with automating everything. What's all this? What's this? You know, like, this stuff has got me so confused. Um, Oof, only 2. Oh, wait. Only 2? Oh, I guess I put it in and then it got taken away. Yeah, alright. So, I guess what I will do is... Maybe I should put 1 leaf and 1 log and kind of see what we get for a little while. But we'll see. We'll see if we need any more of the undead logs. That's crazy. Surprised they don't work in the... I could try it and see if it works in the botany pot. It says it doesn't. Whatever. We'll see. I don't even really need to make this. I'm just kind of making it just because. I mean, it gets us a quest. But... that is a part of time in a bottle here, so that's cool. Let's go see what we got for time in a bottle. I know we're going to need... occultism. And that's it. So... maybe... we should do occultism. Because I kind of want to start accumulating time in a bottle. Right? Oh... God, what time is it? That's not today. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Get our time in a bottle. Because we have everything there. Like, Fluix. Yes. We just made the vision. We have Neptunium. We have a Neptunium B. We have the Omegas. We have that. Bottle of Chanting. Blaze Gold. Here, we have that. The only thing that we don't have is Isonium. Which is, you know, occultism. Yeah. It's not too far in. But, oh, perfect. We have, we got what we need. Now, our B is gonna be B'ing. Boom. Whoops. Boom. There it is. Do we get a quest for this? Guess not. Not reactors. We want extreme reactors. Yeah, why not? Cool. Okay, so now we're accumulating that. Very nice. We are getting Heart of Blood, we're getting Mineral. That's pretty cool. We did pretty good today. Yes, we have the B. We have ingots. So now we're going to need to export that into our fluidizer to get some of our magentite liquid. And then that will give us our radiculite, which is very ridiculous. And then that will give us our B. So, fluidizer. Fluidizer, solid to fluid. Solid to fluid. So, let's this to the side for a second. Another drawer here. Beautiful. This is what we're gonna do. Sunset though, so they might be sleeping. Well, I know our lumber bees are definitely sleeping. Okay. This is good. We got 10. 10 more to go. I guess that we can just leave in there. Gonna take forever to go. But that'll be a little extra, I guess. Okay. And now this cyanite, which whatever. Cyanite. And radiculite. There's 1,000. And then it's 2 to 1. Kind of stinks. 28. Should be plenty. Luda. Where you at, Luda? Okay. We are getting radiculite. Rye. Radiculite. Boom. Alright, now we just need 18. And we have the B. And then we don't have to use this fluids or anything. Oh, wait, actually. Don't have the B. Get the B. Was ludicrite with magentite. Ludicrite. Wait, do we have? We don't have a radiculite. All these words are just so confusing. Oh, this is probably another end stone thing. What B did I just make? I just made magentite. Holy moly. Yeah, I just made the magentite B. Radiculite B. Is ludicrite with magentite. Can I speed this up? Nope. All right, and then this. Yep. Another star. Boom. Okay, thanks. We'll put keep you there. All right, magentite. Magentite, ludicrite. Magentite, ludicrite. Ludicrite. Oh, just missed it. Okay, you go in there. Reticulite. And there we go. You get out of here. You get out of here. We got you. Ooh, that was a good upgrade. We're almost there. We almost have the item we need. Nice. This was a really good upgrade. Is that the right upgrade? B. B, 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 B. Boom. Boom. Alright. Pretty good. There she is. Boom. Alright. Look at us go. I haven't gotten any hardened blood shards? It's crazy. Alright. One more piece down. Got the magentite. Now the next thing would be reticulite ingots with rosinite. Because we don't have the rosinite yet. So that's... Well, I still don't have rosinite. Now that you have rosinite, by using the fluidizer, we can combine plutonium with yellorium to make verdurium. When used as fuel in a react. Oh god. I need to make verdurium. Using the fluid, we can combine. So I need 2 items in a fluidizer. Verdurium. Oh, it's a liquid. Fluidizer. Yeah, plutonium, yellorium. So I need 3 liquids. Fluid mixing in a fluidizer. But I need this to then be bigger. Fluidizer. Can it be bigger? Should be able to be bigger. Could have sworn I saw somewhere where it was like, oh yeah. Okay, so do I just put... No, it needs 2 inputs. To put on the top? Put on the top? Fluid injector? I might. Because where else am I going to put it? Or on the bottom? I guess it really don't matter. Okay, so that don't work. Fluidizer, solid injector. Hmm. I'm thinking I can just try to make it 1 height bigger. But yeah, well, let's just see. We need fluidizer casing. Perfect. So let's see here, shall we? Okay. That's promising. No. Why do I need another outport? Do I need like 2 and 2? You know what I'm saying? No. Okay. I mean, that works. Okay. So, does it need to be this? No. Hmm. This is very interesting. You know what I'm saying? Like, it has 2, so... I just wish you would tell me. Without watching a video. Nope. All right, let's see. Let's look at the quest. Yes, I get it. Like, if you want to combine 2 solids together into something, you'll build the multi-block with 2 injectors. But where? It's not cooperating with me. You know? No matter where you put this thing, it just doesn't go. Probably can't go on the bottom. Yeah, this is odd. There's got to be... Hmm. Any face not on the frame. To enable this mode, you need 2 and only 2 fluid injectors in the machine. So... But I only have 2. Doesn't... I don't know. Maybe it's got to be a different size. So that was showing a whole bunch of stuff. But like, why wouldn't it fit here? You know? Like, it was showing it really big. Like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why some of this stuff is just weird. I mean, I guess I can try to make it even bigger. You know, like what happens if I make it even bigger? This looks slightly promising, so let's see. Not promising. Brother. I wish you would just tell you where to put the freaking things. Fluid injector. Come on, Reddit. Help me out. Because the output is too small for the block output. I have no idea. I don't know why it needs to mix two fluids. And it says right here. You'll build the multi-block with two solid injectors. Two fluid injectors. Two. Tonium. Yellorium. Fluidizer. It has one. I have absolutely no idea. Let's just try to make it like a five block, so it's nice and like even in the middle. Make it nice and even in the middle. See what happens. Okay. 5. I just gotta make it like super big too. What if I put it here now? Hmm. Is there different fluidizers? Because this is a pain. Fluidizer. Nope. There's only. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to watch some videos, and I can't do that while I'm on stream, so I want to get dinged for copyrights. So like, I wish it would tell you right here, like, oh, for this size, it needs to be this. I combine 2 fluids. You'll use 2 fluid injectors. Where? Where? Make it a complete 5x5. See what happens. Complete. I mean, I hope it has to be open. Completely open in the middle. Yeah, well, it is working. Right? Okay, so now it's not working. Did I hit something else? It just worked. Now it's not? I'm telling you, it's gotta be it's gotta be. What? I'm so confused, dude. Why is this not going? You're killing me. You're absolutely killing me, machine. It does not accept multiple injectors. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. All right, well, I gotta go watch some stuff, and it's late. So I was hoping I was gonna get this done before the stream ended, so I can get this stupid thing going to make the stuff I needed. But it doesn't want to do it. So we're gonna have to... Oh, I could do solids as well. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Solid injector. Fluid injector. Okay, so let's try real quick before we go, before we end it here. Fluid injector. Solid injector. So this whole time, I'm messing around with two of the wrong freaking items, and that's why it's not going. Because why would they look any, they would have to be the same design, the same everything. So everything that I did, I don't need, this probably doesn't need to be bigger. Would you look at that? When you actually have two of the right items, it works. Oh my god. Okay, so when you guys are building this, see, and this is why it's nice to have a second set of eyes. Make sure you're using the right injectors. Don't use one fluid and one solid like I've been doing for the past 20 minutes. Oh god. That's crazy. I do not need this to be as big. Taking up all my room over here. This is 1, 2, 3. Actually, I might need it to be at least 4. Because it needs to be... Look, it needs to be 4 tall, at least. Let's try that. 4 by 3. It needs 2 of these, so it has to be at least 4 tall. Unless I put it in, like, the top or something, right? You know what? I'm gonna try... this. All right, 4. Corner. Screen. Cool. Wow, that was rough. Not gonna lie, that was rough. That's I'm trying to rush around. So now let's see. Can I put... Okay, so the machine can only have fluids or solids. Okay, so I guess if you really wanted to do everything, you would need 2 of these. One for solids, one for fluids. Seems like solids are the way to go. Guess we'll put these on the back. Wow, I'm so annoyed at that. I'm so unbelievably annoyed at that. Okay, that's fine. So we need this. Plutonium, uranium. Plutonium. Uranium. Bing. Bong. Wow. What a noob. I'm a noob, guys. Oh. Pickaxe, please. Drawer, just cooperate. Just don't fight me right now. I've been struggling, alright? There we go. Wonder why there was nothing saying anything about it. Because there's nothing to say about it. You just do it right, and it works. Blind. I'm absolutely blind. So this... So it's 2 to... Okay. Wow. Drawer! Okay. Phew. Alright, well. I should go for a little bit. Probably don't really need all that, but whatever. Okay, so what did I even need this for? I don't even remember. Rosinite. Don't have Rosinite. Nope. Don't have that. Rosinite. Rosinite? Ross. Ross. Okay, Rosinite. Oh, wait. This was... I needed this for... What did I need this for? I need to put it in the reactor. Use this fuel in the reactor. That's it, yeah. I can put liquid in my reactor? Reactor fuel injection port. Alright. Well, that's, oh boy. Let's not just make that go below yuppie. Honestly, let's just get some stuff going. Let's see if this cooperates. This. Yeah, it's going. So let's... Okay. On. So now hopefully... Oh. Alright. So... That looks relatively good. So now I don't really need these anymore. Now I'm hoping... I hope this is going to come out solid. Guess we'll find out. Jeez, I can't believe I did that. I feel so just annoyed from not figuring that out. All right, well, that's going to give us the Rossonite, which we don't have. That was it, I believe. Rossonite. And then the Rossonite is what we need for... I mean, that's good. That's a good B to have. And then this one. So is that the next one? Yeah. This guy. So this... Okay, so let's get rid of you now. Get rid of you. Right, so it's a radiculite bee spawn egg. Rossonite, which might be liquid. This might be liquid that comes out of here. I think this is going to be a liquid that comes out. Guess we'll find out here. Oh, maybe not, because the reprocessor, right? Ludicrite to radiculite. Okay. And this, Rossonite. All right, perfect. So that's a Rossonite. We'll have you. Sheesh. Loweesh. Kind of curious. I'm kind of curious what this is going to be. Everything has been ingots up to this point, but this is the first liquid that's going in there. Fuel injection ports. Fuel port. Solid fuel. Solid fuel. Let's make another. It might come out as a liquid. So let's just It's a liquid. Figured as much. All right. Well, it can go right here. All right. Drawer. We're filling everything up with drawers. Filling all of our drawers up with liquids. Okay, well, this one worked a lot faster. All right, there she is. Rossonite. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nice. Huge. Okay. I'll be big and I'll just let that go. I'll let that go. We'll finish this up tomorrow. We'll make our B. Our Inite. Inanite. 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 You can say this thing like 7 different ways. We'll make that. We'll get our stuff here. Reprocessor, right? Rossonite also gives us this B, which that's nice. So that's good. This fluid is. Ooh, this is what we need. This is what we need, right? Yeah. Look at that. That's what we need. We got the ingots and this one, which this one was a B as well. So we're almost there. 2 more things. This guy, iRobot Knight, and Insanite. We're right there, and they both need the Rosinite for the fuel. So delicious. That's great. And yeah, that's. I think we're done here. I'm hungry. It's real late, and I'm gonna go spend a little time with the missus. I still feel very frustrated about not realizing about these injectors. So when you guys are watching this video and you're screaming in your head like, no, no. A pretty good Interstellar, the guy just screaming and crying. I apologize. I apologize in advance. That was something. That was absolutely something. And I gotta pay a little bit more attention. You know, sometimes you're looking like straight at the screen and you're not looking at the thing that's above it. You know, fluid controller. You know, you're not looking at the solid part, not fluid. You see fluidizers, you see injector, your brain just disappears. I don't know. But let's turn these guys off. Let's go up here. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming out. I appreciate it all. If you haven't, check out the social medias underneath the video here on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, all the good stuff. Haven't made it to X yet. We'll get there. If you haven't, follow. Greatly appreciate it. And if you haven't followed here yet, also drop a follow. You don't need to spend the money. We just want the follows. On that note, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the Saturday for me. When you're watching this, who knows? Maybe it might be a Saturday as well. And I will catch you guys in the next one. All right. My name's Thionis. Peace.